Alright. Game is starting up. Welcome back, everybody. Hello again, Zafil. An original GameCube cutscene. Yep, now we're on the remake. I don't remember... Because we can load our normal save. I just will have the launcher in my inventory, but we can just store that right away. But I can't remember if I have one deadly zombie active on it. If I have that save beaten up to 4 times, I think is when it starts showing up. Which is basically a zombie that has a whole bunch of bombs strapped to him. And, well, if you shoot at him or kill him, he destroys the whole mansion. And it's a game over. I mean, you can load a save from that point onward, but just wouldn't be ideal. I am curious to see if we do have that. But yeah, this is the remake of Resident Evil 1 now. It's a little bit more fleshed out, but that's for obvious reasons. It connects better to Resident Evil 0 and stuff as well. Because Rebecca kind of just says she runs to the mansion in the original right away after their helicopter goes down. Whereas in this, I think she hints that more happened. Yeah, I'll be doing both characters on this version as well. Welcome back, Olvin. We just finished our Chris run on the 1996 version before this. But yeah, we'll start with Jill again and then play as Chris. Chris has more of like the canon events in his story mode aside from Barry's stuff with Jill. But like the way Wesker gets stabbed by Tyrant and everything like that, that's kind of what is known to happen to Wesker. But you only see that if you play as Chris. But that's why we play as both. I'm curious if they actually do an over-the-shoulder remake of this game, if they'll try to intertwine, like, instead of having Chris locked up in Jill's and Jill locked up in Chris's, I'm wondering if they'll actually try to do something like RE5, where the person's with you the whole time, and you'll run into both Rebecca and Barry. Like, find a way to make all of the canon events of the game. I normally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and I usually start at 7 p.m. Central Time.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Chris is pretty slimmed down in this version. Let's jump into it. Like I said, we will start with a bonus item. I just won't use it. I'll just put it in the item box.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad.
We don't get the live action scene.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
Yeah, Sunday's the only thing.
Reports of
Sunday's the
being
only day
attacked
that's
by a group of
open.
about
Like I don't
10
do
people.
anything on Sundays.
Victims were apparently eaten.
But Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I do videos.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate.
But
we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
when you start a new game, doesn't it? Well, yeah, I guess we could have.
Bravo Team's
It wouldn't have
helicopter
really made a
was
difference.
a derelict.
Because I don't think I'm going to be switching my outfit. But oh well.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Yeah, instead of hunting medallions, you gotta hunt masks and medallions. Though the medallions are mostly just for the Magnum in this one. And I think there's only 3 of them. stunned.
Come on! Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
To think the zombie dogs are the least of their worries. And it almost took
There are
out their
only
whole
3
unit.
STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, Jill and Barry back at it again.
A dining room.
Yeah, I mean, this is the bonus weapon you get for beating it in 3.5 hours or less, I think. It's like a rocket launcher, essentially. Oh, the buttons are actually switched around again. X is to run instead of A.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Gotta readjust again.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Or is it the
Let's just
pistol
hope
that you
it's
get?
not Chris's.
I think the pistol gets added to the storage box.
Barry.
He's just tasting the blood. Yeah, I'm trying to hit A to quick turn now instead.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
But yeah, Barry doesn't aim for the head in this one.
What the hell
I
is
do remember
this
because the
thing?
zombie actually still gets
I found
back up.
Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Like when we try to leave the room. He even slams the door shut out of anger.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
I think this is all we need to do. Yeah.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Perfect
Okay,
plan.
then. I'll try
Let's
the door
split
on the
up.
other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
He goes back in there, but we actually kind of have to follow him. We could go the other way if we wanted to. Which actually, I wonder if we should just do that right now. Though I thought that door was still locked. Because in this one, you actually want to loop around through that mirror room where the arrow is, which is kind of like a new area. Can I even go through this door right now? No, okay, I didn't think so. Because that's actually the way you go on the original version. But since we're already here, let's just grab the map. There's that. But yeah, that one zombie in the mirror room, I always have trouble juking him. The first one, if we don't focus on the green herb, I can usually run past that one, but the other one, that one always gets me. We'll actually be able to look at this tape later. I don't think he's got ammo in this one. But yeah, because this area doesn't even exist in the original. Do we want the herbs right now? Yeah, I can usually avoid that one. It's the next one that always grabs me. Nope, don't aim at that one. The one thing that makes it to where you want to be a little bit more careful in this one, though, is that they can turn into crimson heads. They couldn't do that in the original. Which we actually did see the crimson heads in the Umbrella Chronicles. They have like a more reddish tone to their flesh and really long nails. And they're super fast compared to the normal zombie. And they hit a lot harder. But we gotta go get our first key. When did it originally come out on the GameCube? Because this is technically a remastered version of it, even though it's essentially the GameCube version. But I forgot when it came out on the GameCube. 2005? Or 2004, maybe? Someone would have to look that up. This is the one, though, where you move a little bit faster when you don't have a gun equipped. Great, he's gonna stand right at the top. There are shotgun shells over there. Well, we can trigger Jill Sandwich right now. Wait, actually, when did Resident Evil 4 come out? I thought that was... I'm gonna look it up right now, because I'm curious. Because I thought that was, Then again, they could have came out pretty close together. Why the hell am I in... Yeah, 1996, right? Thanks, AI Google. Okay, yeah. I literally... March 2002. Just read it. I like how Google's AI answer, though, is... 1996 for the remake. And it even has the remake logo in the picture. ...2002, not bad for 2002. GameCube was actually a really crazy, console, though. Like, games just look super good on GameCube. Because RE4 on GameCube... That game still... That looked like an early 360 game. To the point when they brought it to 360... They didn't even really need to uplift the graphics that much. They just up-resed it. But we got the sword key. The RE4 was 2005. I think that's what I might have been confusing it with. Welcome back, Dio. Long time no see. Now, I guess we could get the defense item in that one area, but the thing is that zombie usually just grabs me. So then I just waste it. We can get one right here instead. Yeah, true. Almost 30 years ago. Well, around 30 years ago, I guess. Alright, this is going the other way. My personal favorite is still the OG Resident Evil 4. Remake comes pretty close, though. Remake is highly enjoyable. Get the bathtub scene. I already have all the achievements. The only game I never got all the achievements in for Resident Evil was Revelations 1. So I don't really have anything to go for extra. Like, we actually have the bonus item with us right now. So we're just simply playing through them. But we are getting, like, the best ending, which is, I guess, how you complete a save. So that means, like, making sure Barry's still alive and we get Chris. But yeah, Revelations, I never finished all of the raid mode stuff. Well, I guess we can grab these ink ribbons. I'm not going to be able to come back in here. Now, Jill Sandwich on this game, don't I want to interact with both doors, otherwise it doesn't even trigger? Because I could have sworn I've actually died without Barry saving me before. I know once he gives you the acid rounds he can't, but I've died without that happening. Because that hasn't happened yet.
Oh god.
Yeah, there we
What
go.
did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Oh, and
Jill!
Adelaide.
You in there?
Barry?
I already
The
100% in
door's
this game,
jammed!
achievement-wise.
Stand back! Grab my hand!
So we're not going for like all the
Barry.
achievements or anything because I don't have any left to
That was a
get.
close one.
The only one I didn't
A
ever get
second
all the
late,
achievements
you
in
would've fit
was
nicely into a
Revelations
sandwich.
1.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other
Kill
clues?
sandwich.
I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, we're basically just gonna go for like the true endings for both Jill and Chris. Well, probably not, because the only achievements I'm missing in Revelations are all raid mode, which is like a co-op, like a, would a looter shooter? Not really, I wouldn't say that'd be the way to describe it. But it's not like a story-driven mode. It's like an arcadey type of mode that you play in co-op. Those are the only achievements I didn't get on it, and I'm only missing a few, because I have played every level in the raid mode. Yeah, what happened to me before is if you don't interact with the door to the shotgun room, the cutscene just won't trigger. So that's like the other thing that can happen. Alright, let's throw that in there. I mean, I could spend that, the closet key. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We're not actually going to use our bonus weapons here. I suppose we could save. So we don't have to redo anything. We might as well throw this in the thing. But yeah, because we're mainly doing like story playthroughs, and raid mode wouldn't really fit into that. And I don't have anybody to play raid mode with anymore, so... Getting the highest ranking on some of the missions in raid mode by yourself is kind of ridiculous. Alright, that way we don't have to redo anything. don't even know if we should go this way. Yeah, I think both of these... we might be able to go into this room right now, but... we can't do anything in here. We can grab a green herb. Yeah, I need the lighter for that other thing. That's already our last knife. Oh, come on, how did I get such a wide turn there? Jill, you want to get him off? That already put us in orange caution. That was the first time we got hit. Actually, let's just reload and just immediately go right. So that way we can still keep that one knife. Because we kind of wasted one. Oh, god damn it. Well, I didn't want that. Skim the wall this time. Probably still gonna get grabbed by this other one though. It's right over here. Yeah, this one usually always gets me. Blocks the whole doorway. I can't believe it. I think this is, yeah, this is where they put the lighter in this version. I also need this. Alright, nothing else. Botany book is still here. Suppose we can shoot some of these guys. What's the B's the reload button? That's not the one I wanted to shoot. It always auto-locks to the furthest one. I don't know yet what we're playing after Mafia. Potentially Metal Gear Solid 3, Delta. Alright, there's our second floor map. Should have actually killed this one, because this one's the one that's in the way all the time. I don't think I can go in here yet. Shouldn't be able to go in here either.
Barry,
Jill, got any good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
You have this? Wait, you have what? Oh, Barry, yeah. Sorry. I mean, his Magnum is pretty sick. I'm actually glad that they used that Magnum for the one you find in the statue in the graveyard. Locked from the other side. Now I'm trying to remember how we get out there. Could get the grenade launcher right now. Yeah. I can do that, I think, right now, too. God damn it, man. Couldn't juke him. He wasn't taking the bait. Yeah, I forgot actually where I need to go next. He's gonna get me again. Oh, we actually died. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, once we get... What other room did we have the ability to unlock? I thought I exhausted all of my rooms. Unless the other one was that first floor door? Yeah, I forgot the juke tactics. I know you want to like bait them into trying to grab, but I can't get that to actually help them. Because what you'd normally do is you'd get them to try to grab, and then while you're moving backwards they'd miss, then you can run around them. But as of right now, they're not grabbing unless they can land it. That one actually tried to go for it, but I still need to go that way. I had to put an open journal between them. Yeah, I can't get the juke tactic. Which means I'm probably gonna get grabbed by them unless I shoot them. Yeah, so I have to turn the right way this time. Oh, come on. He was actually missing that. He actually was skimming the wall? There's no shot. There's no shot. He was actually skimming the wall ahead of time. I don't know. Because I know when you do a new game, it doesn't ask you straight up, like, what difficulty you want to play on. It asks you, like, weird questions, right? But it does seem more difficult than normal is usually, because we die in literally 2 hits, basically. But I don't know if it actually ever states that. Yeah, I can't juke the zombies anymore. Because that's like what you want to do to speed past them. But I actually might just have to shoot some of these guys down. Because they only go for grabs that they're gonna land. It's very rare that they actually miss. Yeah, I don't remember Jill dying in like 2 grabs. Because, well, I guess how it could make sense, because on hard, well, no, on hard you don't die in 1 hit. You would basically die in the same amount of hits, though. Two for normal, 2 for hard. We're just gonna have to start blasting. $60 bullets, that's usually enough to take out, like, 2.5. Sometimes. It seems like sometimes they fall faster. Can't tell if this one's dead. Actually, he is bleeding. Yeah, why did he die so quick this time? Last time we shot him, he took, like, 8 hits to die. Like this one. That one didn't even fall. must just be random. Oh, see, that he literally is changing his position based on the direction I'm going. Before he was leaned up against the outer wall, now he's leaned up against the inner wall.
Barry.
Jill,
We actually just saw that.
What about you?
Oh, shit. Alright, so one deadly zombie or one dangerous zombie is active. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. He survived that. Didn't get knocked down. He actually could potentially die here. There we go. Thought she was supposed to discard that. Take it she discards it now? Or when I try to leave? Alright, there's our fake key. Can't remember if they actually put anything out here. No. It'd be blinking red if there was something. Well, let's just unlock this. Oh, I forgot they could even go on stairs. Alright, I was just seeing if there's any extra ink ribbons lying around. We do still have the one in the dining area that we can pick up. It'll be a bit before I need this. The one dangerous zombie thing, it's not too huge of a penalty. I was actually curious to see if it was going to be active. It is. But once you come back to the mansion the second time, I think it disappear. I think they disappear forever. I should actually keep this like centered. Just put it right there. Isn't the fuel? I thought the fuel thing was over here somewhere. Oh wait, it might be... Well, here's some ink ribbons. Yeah, it's right here, though. I don't actually need this. But I gotta go back to the inventory thing. Suppose we can fill it up. Oh, that's right, we actually still need the lighter for this too. I don't remember if this one even comes back as a Crimson Head, the one that's just already dead. But now we don't have to worry. I actually thought we could just go that way. I don't think I can go this way yet. Damn it. Should be able to unlock this though. Actually, we can do that one thing now. This is already a Crimson Head. She's gonna be a lot of fun when we have to get out of here. I was gonna say, I don't think we can go this way yet. Isn't that where the snake battle area is in this one? Like the final snake battle? That was close. I can just hear him. The grenade-strapped zombie. I think that's funny about the grenade-strapped zombie as well, is defense items. They actually will blow them up too. Alright, now this one actually has more to it than just placing this. Was it the red one? Yeah. Well, here's our first mask. I think one still comes out of the closet though, right? Yeah, it's basically just a trade defense for defense item in this room. Alright, we have the armor key now. Should actually go back to the one thing. Oh, come on. We fully blocked our way through. Oh, he's still alive. What the? When did you get this close? Dude was all the way on the other side before. I don't need this right now. That way we don't have to redo all of that. I know where's this one gonna be. least that one's facing a decent direction. That one's trying to burst through the door. I thought they usually had a healing item in this room in this version. Not necessary. Oh, that's right. We can't use it right away in this one. We actually need the other part of the music sheet. I wouldn't have shot this guy yet. It's gonna be a Crimson Head next time we go through. Actually, can we do this? No, we can't adjust that until we put the other emblem in. Alright, we still don't have the key for that. But yeah, that room that connects to where the snake is, we can also get the grenade launcher soon. There's a lot of zombies in here. Oh, there's no way. That was such a far-reaching grab. Alright, now this. Forgot what order they want you to push these in. Is there still poisonous gas in here? There we go. The pictures on the wall, I think, are supposed to show you. Kind of. You might have to read it first. Alright, another mask. This asshole. He had me trapped right from the start. I actually might want to remove one of these guys. If this one doesn't kill me. Actually, we can technically remove both of them. I'm gonna do one thing with this guy outside, though. Just gonna get rid of him. We're gonna have to come back here. I'd rather not have them be Crimson Heads. Keep this area empty. Didn't I have another first aid spray? Is it somewhere else? Yeah, right here. Actually, we're gonna have to fight the... We're gonna have to do the snake thing. So we're gonna have to go into that room. Which means I'm gonna have to interact with Richard first. There's no way that didn't hit his head. It actually missed his head both times.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
a big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Alright, serum run. Serum's gonna be a little bit trickier this time. A lot of zombies in that area. Yep. I didn't mean to keep going forward. I tried hitting like right at last second. I think that means we're still fine. Actually surprising. Hang in there, Richard. I'm gonna say I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it past him this time. He's on that perfect angle. Hopefully he's still alive.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Alright, there we go.
I'm okay. The others...
Well, hang in there, Richard. Damn, that one grab actually put us from green to red. I thought we were going to be in yellow caution. We're not in danger, though. Because the first grab that we got hit by actually didn't put us in yellow. We were still in the green. Oh, you need the other key for this still? Okay. You shoot him right in the face and he lives. Shouldn't even have shot him at all. Well, we can do the emblem thing now then. Yeah, I forgot it did that. Like that other door was still locked. Now I'm having like Resident Evil, the way Resident Evil 1 original works. In my head. Problem is that zombie's still gonna be alive now. And I have to get past him. Because he took 2 point-blank shotgun headshots and was fine. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. We finished the classic Resident Evil as Chris before, so now we're on the remake. Got the zombie gets inside of the room with us. I might want to just shoot him, because he's gonna block me. Oh, come on. They put that one in here? That's one of the zombies that we actually can't harm. I completely forgot. Like, I didn't remember them putting in that one in here. Shit, man. New Game Plus has to be more difficult. They probably expect you to use some of your bonus stuff. The one deadly zombie in here. But yeah, when we play as Chris, we'll probably just start from a new slot. Yeah, we actually... It took us longer than 2 hours and 25 minutes, but that was our time on the Chris run. I wasn't even, like, speed running it. Just happened that way. Oh, what am I doing? Health is actually going to be a major concern. Because one zombie puts us in red. Oh, Resident Evils, you can get through them really quickly sometimes. This is the Trevor family stuff. Star Fox 64. Yeah, because those are kind of like, not necessarily on rails, but like pretty like super linear progression, right? Because you're kind of just flying from point A to point B. Not my note. Never mean to click on that. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to fight the snake now. Got no health items. The picture on the left actually tells us our solution to this. Didn't I choose the small? Essentially, yeah. Right now we're looking for a bunch of keys. Yeah, that's weird. I chose small and hit left, and it was the big hand that went right. Which, actually, that might... This isn't the time I want, but... They consider the large hand the small hand. And left is right sometimes. Yeah, is it... It's like not... It's not moving the right hand sometimes. That still works, but that was weird. Here's one of our keys. Now we can battle the snake. Well, I kind of do need the lighter if I want to set more bodies on fire. But yeah, right now our main objective is gathering the masks so that we can get one of the medallions or something like that to get out of here. The problem is we are not in a good position right now. I need a lot of health items. But I think we've already exhausted all of our possible health items. Except, no, actually there are 2 herbs in that one area. Yeah, I didn't remember normal difficulty having you die in 2 hits. So we gotta be, like, extra careful. Because I'm down to my... Well, we still have 1 first aid spray. I don't know if I'll be able to get through the whole fight in Red Caution. It's possible to not get hit by the snake, because then you avoid getting poisoned yourself. It could be, yeah. It very well could be a New Game Plus thing. I mean, the one dangerous zombie also makes the game a lot more difficult. Because I think when he does grab you, it automatically puts you into red. And if you shoot him, the mansion blows up. So you gotta run away from him. But that one, they put him right in that tiny room to where we basically couldn't get around him. I would have had to have remembered he was going to be in there, lured him out, and then tried to get him around the table. Well, hopefully 6 shotgun rounds is enough. If not, we're going to have to bring the pistol with us next time. Though, I think Richard comes into the room and helps us. Then we can get a better shotgun.
Payback time.
Still had us poisoned right there.
Thanks.
fully eaten. Yeah, it did poison me. I think in order for it not to poison you, you just can't get hit at all. Alright, there's our next mask, though.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
We gotta get through a dangerous area to get this serum. We still need to pick up the grenade launcher as well. Which, the Dead Stars member that's near it actually can tank some damage. This one's always a problem, man. Alright. I was gonna say, I might not have to shoot him. He did miss his grab. Yeah, that fast-running zombie you're hearing, that's upstairs. That's the one dangerous zombie. The one that can nuke the whole mansion. Alright, Snake is dealt with. Still need to use these other keys. We might be able to get through that one door now. Nope, still can't use that one. We still have uses for that one key. But yeah, this is where our grenade launcher is going to be. We're definitely going to want to bring that with us. Alright, there's nothing else up here. Probably have to use this knife. Unless they didn't put them out here this time. Oh, alright, never mind. Oh, there's the one that was in Richard's room. See, I thought I still needed the arm or helmet key for these as well. No, okay, we can go in here now. Let's drop some of this stuff off really quick. Yeah, that's the one reason why I wanted to make this area safe, because we come through here a lot. Well, safe until the hunters show up. Pretty sure the hunters can also jump down the stairwell as like a shortcut. This time there's no shotgun shells in here in this one, but there is one of the Magnum medallions. I didn't even mean to press it. He's gonna put me in a danger. No, it's actually mostly the same. There's some new areas, and they added some new story elements with, like, the Trevor family, because Lisa Trevor's, like, one of the creatures that kind of follow you around through the whole game. But actually, the knowledge from this game helped me get through the original one. But welcome back, Weed Freak. How's it going? But it's kind of like Resident Evil 2 Remake. Very similar in most ways, but there are differences. Alright, I think that's everything in these rooms. Yeah, these are clear. Actually, I want to see, can we unlock that one door yet? I don't remember if we need a different key. Yeah, we still need the helmet key for this. I can take either. I do like the over-the-shoulder movement more, but I don't mind tank controls. Like, I can adjust to them. Fine. Because I'm not using the modern control scheme on here right now, I'm just using the classic. Oh, actually, I don't think this is one of the Magnum ones. I thought it was. Well, we'll just store it for now. 'Cause I don't really have any use for it currently, I don't think. Might as well just save again. I wonder if we have to go to where that one zombie is. The one that can nuke the mansion. But yeah, so we're in New Game Plus because I've played through this game a bunch. But when you beat it like 4 times total, I think, it activates one dangerous zombie on New Game Plus runs, which it's a zombie that can. It has like a bunch of bombs strapped to him, which he's actually in here right now. And if we kill him, it destroys the whole mansion. That was him right there. Alright. Now this. I think it actually might be this similar to the other one. We just gotta change them different colors. It's not really the same as just hitting the switches. This one should turn purple. Yeah, we just need those colors. Green, purple, orange. I kind of remember this one. We should be okay. Alright, I think this is actually our final mask. I kind of wish I would have kept the other ones with me. Yeah, actually, we'd be better off going back through this way. I'm gonna need to grab my shotgun. Fast asshole, man. Actually, that one... I don't want to keep using this door. The one thing that's different with that door in the remake is if you use it too many times, the doorknob breaks. So if you want to go back through this area, you have to go the long way. I'll just throw these up here right now. I think this is actually the crest that we need for the basement thing. Actually, let me keep this unequipped. I still have to find the final use for that one key. Alright, that loops all the way back through here. Got it. I wasn't sure if I had to unlock it from this side, but we're good. I'm thinking of the classic one again. Because that one's fresh in my head now. Did it remove the zombies out here? Okay, good. Grab these. Normally there's a bigger zombie that's just standing right there. See, like, this whole thing, this is not in the original. With the masks. And, I mean, technically this whole area that we're in right now. Oh, did we kill him already? Alright. Nice. Okay, this is... that one crest... all of them might not have buttons, then? There's one of our medallions. Now we need to find the second one. Which has to be where our sword key wants us to go. I don't hear our friend. I'm trying to remember where I have to go next. 'Cause we can't go through the basement area yet. That's the one that's locked on the other side right here. Oh, we've never been in that room over there? Oh, but that's all the way at the end where that fireplace room is. So I can't go there. I need the helmet key for that. Yeah. Essentially still happens in this game with Barry. I couldn't go through that one room either. What room am I not remembering? Because that one in the main hall, I couldn't go through the red door that's in there. That other area is the closet key room all the way in the bottom right. Yeah, it's got its own charm to it. Oh shit, he's in here. There is a room in here that we haven't been in. It's still locked. Oh shit. What the? Didn't I kill this one? It's a waste of a dagger. We didn't have to go that way. Yeah, I have no idea. I forgot where I have to go next. I don't think I'm allowed into the basement area. But that's the only area we really haven't been. But that should all be on the return to the mansion. Because we need both emblems for this thing. Oh, unless, we might be able to go that one way right now. Possibly. Scariest game I've ever played? I'm not really sure. I never really get scared of games that much. Oh, they actually cleared... Actually, the dogs just aren't coming through right now. Cleared out over here? No, they just jumped over again. We just need some health items. I hate when they do that. Shake it off, man. Can't remember if this is one of the games. Okay. You have to like wiggle. Dogs are always fun. He is in the perfect spot, but this is the area I wanted to check. Yeah, okay, we can go through here right now. I couldn't remember if we needed one or two of these. Dude, these dogs, man. I prefer their pounce attack. The instant auto bite is so annoying. They're actually like Dobermans. Okay, this is the way we want to go. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I needed two of those things to get through here. That's why I wasn't even considering this area. Might be able to drop off the one crest right now. But yeah, this whole outdoor area isn't in the original either.
James! Gun! Ineffective! Instant! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Oh, that's right. This is like a timed thing. Pretty sure this goes west. I think the blue one goes north. Damn it. Speed change. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. God, I always trying to time it right when it passes east, but it's just instant stops on it. When I tried to do that for north, it actually kept going into west. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we fully finished classic Resident Evil. So now we're on the remake. I gotta worry about crows. Oh, right, we can just get the Magnum right now. While I have pros attacking me. I forgot that you get all 3 medallions right away when you just find that one. Surprised the birds actually left us alone. Oh, there's the Magnum. I wish you could actually unlock a infinite version of that. There's usually one zombie that hangs out here too. I don't remember if he's on the way back or on the way there. Must be on the way back. This whole outdoor area always reminds me... There's another survival horror setup type of game, but for Evil Dead. And it was called Evil Dead Hail to the King. And the outdoor path looks very similar to this. There's even like a cabin out there and everything. The only downside to Hail to the King is the enemies. You can't actually kill them. They literally just infinitely spawn. So in a game where you still need resources and stuff like that, having infinite spawning enemies is not ideal. But it's basically like a Resident Evil clone, but just Evil Dead. Alright, let's grab the thing that's on the table. It's Lisa's cabin. I wonder if we should make a save out here. Definitely want to save this Magnum for when we need it. Forgot that I kept my handgun rounds on me. Might save in a new slot. Just in case. Here's the crank we need for the water area. Now we'll just casually walk out of the cabin. Nothing's gonna happen. There she is. God damn it. I was hoping I could skim around. She does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's Lisa Trevor. She's a recurring monster in this game that didn't exist in the original. There's the zombie I was thinking about. I think they actually might put another one out here too. That might be later. Because we eventually do come out of that trapdoor that the crank was sitting on at one point. Uncle Fester, yeah. The one in the Addams Family? Yeah, she's just harmless. I always thought that scene was kind of weird, though, where she just knocks you out and then leaves you alone until you regain consciousness. Yeah, Mr. X. Dude, he can, like, break through the walls sometimes.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
This is still a very good-looking game, though.
Shit. It's
Capcom always had, like, really high-fidelity character models whenever the years their games released. Alright, hopefully a snake doesn't hit us, because that would be very unfortunate. Oh. It's actually a female. The real name is Lisa Trevor. But Uncle Fester works. Tomato, tomato. Oh wow, no snakes this time. Away from those damn birds. Oh, I think snakes might start falling in this corridor instead. And then they show up by the water. Yeah. I think these snakes are supposed to be the offspring of the really big one. I don't think that's ever confirmed. Yeah, the blue herbs are all still here. They're just on a shelf instead of on the ground. No, I haven't played Dying Light the Beast yet. I did get it for my friend Ryan, though, because his birthday's Christmas Eve. Or actually, not Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. Oh, they are? Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I read that somewhere, but I wasn't sure if it was confirmed. So yeah, it's probably good to keep those things alive. What if one of them survives the blast? It's just a giant snake in the forest. Or possibly even numerous giant snakes in the forest. I don't know if we should keep the shotgun on us for now. Oh, it's switching out the ammo. I'm like, what's happening here? I don't need the crank with us right now. We'll have to use it later, though. Alright, I'm just like managing the inventory a little bit. I also don't really need this key that we currently have, because this is still used somewhere in the mansion. I just forgot which door. Yeah, possibly. They're a connected universe. Do we risk trying to get the first aid kit in that one room? Because we do have spiders that can poison us in there. It's just get that in place. This area is kind of optional. I do need the lighter to figure out the puzzle. But I think we can also just type in the keys. Like the correct code. You dick. This room does have a lot of stuff in it, though. At least we weren't poisoned. We actually do have to come in here, because we need the red book. There's another spider that's usually up here. But yeah, so what you're normally supposed to do to figure out the puzzle is these like little lamps, these oil lamps. You light them to see what symbols they have, and then you match them with the whole billiard table thing. And that's supposed to tell you your chemical room code. Actually, let's not go this way yet. But we can just type in the code without doing that. It's actually much more straightforward in the classic, because the billiard table's just laid out like a clock. I'll always take more shotgun shells, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Plant 42 soon. Which Plant 42 is actually a little bit more annoying in this one. Even after you use V-Jolt, he's still an asshole. We don't have any of those keys yet. I'm gonna wait to take the map until we get the gas
No,
gun.
that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about
Oh yeah, you know, does he help you if you don't use the V-Jolt? Or does he still come in and kill him if you do?
if I play my cards right?
Barry's just talking to himself.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Can't remember if you can talk to him again. I don't think you can. But yeah, they kind of hint at... Barry is a little bit more involved in this game in total, though. Because we even have, like, Lisa Trevor interactions with him. There's actually a choice that you can make at that moment. Alright, we can't open the thrower on this version. But yeah, I do remember Barry being a part of the Plant 42 fight. No, I think there's a zombie inside of the main room. Yeah. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. I do have to go down. But now I kind of want to get rid of this key. Oh, that dude's strung up. Oh yeah, the defense gun. I don't think there's ever been a point where I actually used the defense gun in this game. I don't think I ever tried it. I might have shot it at least once. Oh, V-Jolt is how you summon. Okay. That was really loud. Yeah, because technically you don't even have to do the V-Jolt thing. Huh. Well, okay. Well, the self-defense gun is... That's the only shot it gets. But it took that zombie out in one hit. I should have actually used it on the one in that other room. I can keep the book on me for now. But we actually did have to go this way first. I do remember the red book thing being a little bit more... I mean, it's not super hard because you can see the spine picture on the books, but it's not like as simple as just placing the book like in the classic. I might actually have to shoot this guy because he's going to be perfectly in the way. Oh, we got a critical on him. Good. I don't know what the critical chance is in this game, but that is a very good thing. Because usually I have to deal with the zombie in here becoming a Crimson Head. Yeah, back in this room. It actually is cool playing them back to back just to see like the differences in the environments. Oh, I don't have to reload. Like, basically how similar it is, as well as how different it is at the same time. I mean, original 2 or 2 remake, that's going to be an even bigger difference. Same with original 3 to 3 remake. Especially original 3 to 3 remake, because original 3 to 3 remake, they like removed whole areas and replaced them with new areas. Like in this, the only area that's completely absent that's in the original is that one keypad locked rooms in the back of the mansion that also connects to the elevator area where all of like their data files are stored in the original game. That whole area is not in there. The door's actually still there, but it doesn't let you go in. The keypad door is gone though. That's not there at all. But like the double blue door when you're in that elevator access area where you get the battery, that area is completely gone, or still there. It might loop to a different area maybe where the snake boss happens, because they did kind of change the layout with that a little bit too. Oh, great. Shark area. Shark can actually be kind of annoying because you move slower. And I think it actually can get an instant kill if you're not careful. Also, I don't think I want to go through the center. I may have just made a huge mistake. This loops around, but... here's where the plant is. I just wanted to refresh the outer area, because once the music starts playing, that's when your time is running out. And then we also have a time limit on this upcoming puzzle. I may want to observe some of this. Open valve number 2.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Alright.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
We have to use valve number 2. Reset the safety.
50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Alright, we're technically safe now, but we can also drain the water. Well, we kind of have to. Alright. Crisis averted. There's nothing unusual. Isn't there actually, like, magnum rounds somewhere down here? Oh, here's some more shotgun shells. Yeah, I thought there was magnum rounds lying on the ground somewhere down here. Could be in a different area, though. Oh, there they are. Definitely want those. So I might want to have waited to pick those up. Yeah, he's still kicking. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. We gotta push it into the water first. Just cook them a little bit. That actually did hurt me. I don't think there's anything else down here. Yeah, that's like one like continuity thing that they actually cleaned up. Because when you drain the water in the original game, the crates in this area stay floating because the water's still here. And this one they actually do drain it, but they give you the ladder to go around. So it is like a little bit of a difference that actually makes sense. But it's just like a minor change. But yeah, thank God we got the critical on that one zombie. It's not gonna bug me on the way out. Well, here's the V-Jolt room. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of these damn bees. I was gonna say, I think that thing's a one-time use. I'm gonna have to store some stuff though, because if we're gonna mix up V-Jolt, I'm gonna need some inventory space for the bottles. I do want the red book on me. Wrong button. You can actually get rid of the red book, I think, right away. I don't think we get sucked into something if we try to get rid of it now. Oh, never mind. We gotta grab the key first. There we go. Yeah, Shadow, is Far Cry 4 after... Are you still gonna play Black Ops? I gotta do my own Far Cry run at some point. Oh, they didn't even put a defense item in there. I thought they did have something tucked away in this room, but I guess not. We can actually check the map once we take the white book. Alright, red book's out of our inventory. Oh. I wonder if it's gonna be the same. There we go. Then go to Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4 is really fun, so you should enjoy it. If you like 3. Alright, do we have the same formula? I know we probably want to start with water. Chemical number 3. Did they rename them? Oh, they did. Yeah, red was number 2 in the original. So that makes number 4. That gives us number 10. Which gives us number 7. That gives us 17. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves V-Jolt again. Now we gotta go to the plant roots. I think we gotta go back up and around. Yeah, this should be the right spot. Oh, you skipped the whole ending? Yeah, I was wondering if you did, because it kind of seemed like you did. They were just like randomly dragging a body and then it just ended. Alright, we don't have to pick up anything else down here. Oh well, I guess what really matters is the journey. Oh, also that Ubisoft hack that happened. I was gonna bring this up before, but it slipped my mind. The original hack was they obviously hacked Rainbow Six Siege, and they gave away like a bunch of premium currency, unbanned a lot of banned accounts and stuff like that, and were posting like random messages. That did happen. The other thing that was claimed was that they stole the source code for Ubisoft games, ranging from like the 90s all the way up until now. That has been confirmed untrue. They didn't do that. That was just there was like 4 or 5 hacker groups involved with this hack, and a few of them were making these wild claims about things that didn't actually happen. So that was one of the things that was a lie. But aside from that, Rainbow Six got hacked again like a couple of days ago. So basically the same hack happened, but without giving away premium currency. It was just like more like random messages, accounts being fake, but like banned and stuff like that. But it's just, they can't catch a break with that game. 700 views between the two, nice. Well, I don't think we're going back to the East Wing. I'll just take this with me for now, because we might not even have to shoot this thing. If we do, we can just reload back and bring something better. Well, the shotgun, I guess. Hire a hit team. I mean, Ubisoft has lost the source code. Well, not lost, but they've had the source code taken from them, like a copy of the source code for some of their games. I think Watch Dogs Legion was actually one of their newest games that had the source code leaked and taken. But nothing ever really happened with that, because the company, the hacking group that took it wanted to ransom it off back to them, but Ubisoft didn't. They didn't do it. They didn't buy it back. Well, they didn't buy it to bury it, I should say, because it's not like they lost it. They just got a copy of the source code. Barry,
What the hell
hooking me
is
up with
this
that
thing?
flamethrower?
Barry!
Jill!
Good shit, Barry. Burn that plant. I just like how he
thought it
didn't
was
know that the
finished.
plant was going to be there
Yeah.
from his statement walking in the room, but he had a flamethrower, like the perfect weapon.
That was close. Thanks again.
It's like he came
Don't
prepared
mention it.
accidentally.
But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Your guess is as good as mine. Here's our helmet key. Yeah, also, did anybody else see the story about that one Star Wars game? I don't actually remember what it's called, but it was an older game, but Limited Run Games did a physical copy release for it on PS4, but PS4 games work on PlayStation 5. But the disc apparently has a code in it that you can execute that lets you jailbreak a PS5. And since there was only like 1,000 copies of the game that were made,
Barry,
the copy of it on
Something about
eBay
that
is going for
mansion
like
still
700
bothers
bucks
But I think I'll stay here.
because
a
it could
little longer.
potentially jailbreak a
We should split
PS5,
up again and investigate.
all right.
which is so bizarre. Yeah, Barry, I know you always want to split up. Which that was crazy to me, because it's like, how does that even, like, how does someone even find that out? Especially for something that was only, like, printed on discs, so limited. Well, probably run into Wesker here. Still just shooting the
Wesker?
bees.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect
Yeah.
myself against those strange creatures.
I mean, you only
understand.
technically you need
Anyway,
the
it's
disc,
good
and then
that
you
you're
can just
safe.
jailbreak
Did you
PS5s
notice?
with it. But that I haven't even
Barry,
seen that be
sounded a
confirmed
little
yet.
flaky.
It's just like
Now
a
that you
thing that
mention
people are
it,
speculating,
yeah.
apparently.
I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural.
So I'm just
in these
wondering where that
circumstances. It's
even
not really
started.
A standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Yep, Wesker's counting on us. He's not up to anything. I don't think I want to remove the medallion from the wall yet, because I thought we actually came back through here. Yeah, well, we don't come back through this area specifically, but we come back through when we get out of that one hole where the next snake boss fight's gonna be. That's where we circle back through. But we are gonna have to deal with hunters soon.
This is Brad. Come in.
Reddit,
Stars Alpha
probably,
Team.
yeah.
Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
It's Resident Evil 2.
Brad!
That's where Mr. X comes in.
Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Which Resident Evil 2 might not actually be the next one after Remake, because I think the Outbreak files technically happened before it. Same with Resident Evil 3 technically starts before 2 as well. But we're not going to play it that way, because we'd play half of 3, then play 2, and then play the rest of 3. It'd be kind of weird. I've done that before. It actually does connect pretty well, but for streaming, that wouldn't be ideal. Oh, you dick. Oh, we didn't get poisoned. Oh, shit. Alright, we're still not poisoned. Really don't want to get poisoned. Yeah, Village is a fun one. I'm actually gonna... I never did a full playthrough in the third-person mode, because they added it way later. But I'm excited to do a full playthrough in third person. To see what that's fully like. Hey, more supplies. If only we had an item box here. I don't know if we have to worry about one dangerous zombie anymore. I thought he got deactivated at this point. It would have been cool if they had an official third-person mode added to 7. There's a mod for it, but it's really janky. Yeah, here we go. I'll get to see if he actually slams the door open instead of... Yeah, well, he just pushes it open. Oh, I suppose we could have went out that one door. I don't really want to go this way. We can go around the outside. Goddamn hunters. Hunters are still annoying in this one. They're always annoying. They have the one shot as well. I think they keep the one shot through every single game. I don't remember if they have it in Revelations, because you fight a ton of them in that game. Like in some of the flashbacks. Extra ink ribbons. We need an inventory crate. I don't know if I should keep going this way. Come on, Jill. Pick it up. Alright, I guess we're safe. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of the Resident Evil games look really good. Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake. Actually, I honestly think 2 Remake graphically looks better than 3 Remake. Very similar, obviously, but... still different. And then 4 Remake. 4 Remake looks insanely good. Alright, what item box do we want to get to? Either way, we're gonna have to deal with hunters. That one Crimson Head might wake up now, though. Yeah, he's mutated, I can tell. Man, these guys are still here? You also have to worry about all the ones that broke through the glass. Oh, I'm surprised we're safe. Thought there was be a hunter inside of this place. But yeah, I'm super excited for Requiem. Especially Leon's gameplay. Because Leon's gameplay looks like it's going to have a lot of, like, action stuff you can do. It looks like you can disarm the enemies and use their own weapons against them and stuff like that. Which you could... They sort of had that in 6, but just as a counterattack. Like, you would counter an enemy who would try to swing at you with, like, a lead pipe. And you would counter it, grab the lead pipe, and hit them with it. But then you would just immediately drop it. But now it looks like you might be able to carry the weapons for a little bit. I want to keep this box on me. Because they do show Leon using the chainsaw on one of them. It could be a similar situation where you counter it and he uses the chainsaw. And then he just drops it. We won't really know until the game comes out. Yeah, what is the other sword key door I still need to open? We'll have to fight the snake again. That's actually like the main thing we're here to do. Because that's where our next medallion thing's gonna be. Yeah, I've never really looked at the revenue differences between the two. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the axe condition. Like whether you would have it the whole time or not. Alright, this puzzle is a little bit more annoying in this one. I think there's actually something on both of these. Let's grab that. Let's get these into position. Alright, that's as far as it goes. But yeah, the eagle that moves, it locks the, whatever you pick from these taxidermy heads, it locks whatever it has when the eagle's looking at it. But what you want to do is you want it to, like, get one side completely, and then move to the other side. Because it can still see you even in the dark. There's that. There we go. We need one of these gems for the thing we have. That's why I thought the yellow gem went with the lion statue in the original. In the original, it's just the red gem because there is no yellow gem. This is my least favorite puzzle in the game, though. Because things have to be, like, way too perfectly aligned. I think I already have this in a weird way. I don't think you actually need, like, the... things to perfectly... I don't know. We'll find out. Surprised that actually squeezed in there. Oh, there we go. I didn't actually have to remove and try to do something again. Alright, now we can unlock that door that first hunter was. Just laid that dude out. Oh shit. This is bad. Can you leave me alone? Oh god. It's a good thing we saved recently. We got completely trapped by that dude. I like how he ran ahead just to block the door I was gonna try to use. The only downside is I gotta do that one puzzle again. But yeah, you just fully body block that door. Actually, what I should have done, instead of going that way, we should have just went back down and used the yellow gem right away. Because we could have gotten rid of it. Might take a shotgun with me in there, though. Yeah, those crimson heads. They do some damage. Alright, let's grab these again. Alright, no problem, Shadow. I gotta repeat this thing again anyways. Let's get this, like, as close to the edge as we can. That should still work. Yeah, the yellow gem thing is right down here. Might take the shotgun with me though, like I was saying. Clear out those zombies in there. Because otherwise we're gonna get piled on. Needed 2 of those. Oh, did they? Okay, they killed the zombies for me. That's what I thought happened, but I guess it happens when they break through the window. So I didn't need the shotgun, I guess. Yeah, I think it's an MO disc on this one. That's why I thought there'd be an MO disc there in the classic, but that's where the Magnum is in the classic. So there's the first one for that. I wonder if they cleared the zombies out of this other room. Oh, this guy's still here? I wonder why they left him alone. Alright, do we want to go back and store that stuff right now? I really don't want to go through this room. Yep, you dick. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, we gotta do a lot of shit again, because we got hit by the one hit. He actually stunned me so long with that first slap that I couldn't really get out of the way of the one shot. That's ridiculous, man. We're probably gonna get hit with the one shot in every single game. Because so far, every game with the Hunter, we just got super unlucky and got instant killed by one of them. Actually, no, that's not true. We didn't get hit by the one shot in 0. God, I'm getting sick of having to do this stupid puzzle box. I might just save once we solve it. Even though it's kind of a waste of an ink ribbon, but it seems the game doesn't want me to get past that point. These damn hunters, man. I'm actually surprised that they just instantly went for that. Ridiculous. But yeah, I actually, like, I couldn't actually get out of that. That first hit, it got stalled me so much. Nope. I thought there was still dismemberment on their one shot though, but I guess not. Alright, we gotta break the cycle here. There we go. Gets it from sticking out. Change the course of history, yeah. Well, I'm just saving again now that we have this goddamn key, man. I'm not doing this puzzle box again. Well, until we play as Chris. Yeah, we've had to do it, what, 3 times now? 4? There we go, no more. Let's get our MO disc, try to run around the zombie that's still alive in here and see what other doors we have to unlock. I mean, we have the insignia one now, which has our other medallion in it that we actually need to progress. Then there's the one that's all the way where we put that false armor key. I think that's where the next snake fight happens. Which, wait, is that where the medallion is? I forgot why we have to go through the Spencer place then. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. I also have to kind of go that way. We also have to go to the second floor. And then we also should be able to go through that fireplace area. There's gonna be hunters in there too, though. Oh, there's still a zombie in here. I heard it walking, but I wasn't sure if it was a hunter or a zombie. That one's a crimson head now. That's the one shot. It does take them a lot longer to gear up for it on this one. Oh, this is a puzzle room. I forgot what's actually in here. I remember the room. Messing this up. Oh, God damn it. Alright, let's reset that. Welcome back, Shadow. Damn it. I remember having way more time to do that. There we go. I just needed to push it forward a little bit more. Fried cabbage with some salt and chili flakes. I've never tried that before. That sounds kind of good, though. Oh. Do I want to do this right now? Okay, wait, I think I'm remembering this a little bit. One of them has a border for the medallion that we need, and the other place has the actual medallion. This is what we'll need later. But doesn't this throw me, like, way outside? No, this brings us to the basement area. I'm gonna need inventory space, though. Oh wait, there's spiders down here on this one. Don't back up. Let's not pick this up right now. Alright, elevator's working. I can't tell. Okay. Can you use a defense item, Jill? Thought there was actually some handgun rounds. I guess when you get, yeah, right here. I guess when you get grabbed from behind, you can't use a defense item. Main reason why I took him out is because, that's what it was. The sword key. Okay, we don't have to worry about that zombie cutscene then. I think we only have to worry about it if we come down here that early on. I was wondering what our final use for the sword key was this whole time. I forgot that we could come down here that early, but we just can't use the elevator at that point. Oh, come on. I was wondering where he was. I actually do need these. Yeah, this does loop around to the snake area, though. So they did change the layout a bit. They just got completely rid of that one area. I don't really care if they're alive. What? I dropped him. I guess they can catch you mid-fall. Alright, let's just get away from those guys. Jesus. I need the battery in here. Downside is it's going to reset their position. Each one of them hangs out over here. Oh, never mind. Guess we're good. Alright, there was that room. Sometimes a hunter can even be up here. We gotta get back to the family room area. Oh, hello. Game. Use the door. I like how it does let me use it in that position. The hunter just needed to get that hit before it would actually let me. We still have the helmet key with us. Oh yeah, we do still need to unlock the one area that we actually have to go through. I gotta get back to an inventory box, though. This is kind of risky. This is actually extremely risky. Okay, that might have bought me some time. I don't need this right now. I'm gonna need the crank soonish. But not yet. I don't think I'm gonna need this yet. I technically don't think I need the battery yet either. There's actually still a zombie that's alive in there. Are there two of them? It's just midair. Alright. Now, we gotta get back to that one room. Which side do I want to be on for that again? This side. Dude, should we just go around the long way here? We'll have to run into hunters, though. I mean, that doorknob, we technically won't have to use that door anymore. No, I haven't played Detroit Become Human yet. It's actually one of the only Quantic Dream games I've never really played. I do actually have to go back up through that one room, too, to fight the actual snake. Oh, Jesus Christ. You gotta run that corner fast. Oh, come on, man. Wow. That was worst case scenario. They completely deadlocked me on the stairs. I could have just killed them, I guess, with the shotgun, but I really don't want to waste the ammo on them. But yeah, they like completely sandwiched me on the staircase. They had a plan. That was a complete tactical ambush. Complete body block. Maybe we are safe, we're just going the opposite way around. We might be. Is this one gonna miss this time? Yeah, I was actually gonna mention that too. DLSS 4.5 did come out. But yeah, it's usable for 30. It's usable for 20, 30, and 40, and 50 series. The new frame gen, that's only for 50 series. That's not even actually out yet though. Like the dynamic frame gen. I can't even use their frame gen anyways, because frame gen's 40 series exclusive. So that doesn't really matter to me. But 4.5 is fully backwards compatible. The performance hit is bigger the lower the GPU generations go, though. Oh, camera. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Got through the door. Oh, I still needed that. Yeah, here's the inner part of the emblem that we need. I thought we could actually pop open one of the drawers in here. Yeah, here we go. I actually thought there was magnum rounds in it, though, for some reason. Alright, so, I guess now we gotta battle the snake. Which I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of annoying on this game. Actually, I don't know why I went this way. I actually wanted to go through the door he tried to hit us at. That actually gave me some breathing room, though. Hopefully, the last door we need to go through is our final helmet key door. I believe it is. But yeah, apparently 4.5 looks really good, though. Like, it was to the point where 4.0 made it to where DLSS 4 over 3, you could basically put it on balance and it would look like DLSS 3's quality. Now it's like performance looks like balanced, which is kind of insane. Because performance, you can usually see a lot of edge blurring and stuff like that, but now it's really hard to see, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, we could pick up these herbs, mate. Just in case. I do need an inventory slot, though. I'm pretty sure the snake also has a one-hit kill. Like, I think it can wrap you up and bite you and then snap your neck. There we go. That'll clear up a slot. You can already hear him slithering around. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, he still got that? A mic arm? I actually wanted to use a mic arm in my setup, but I don't have like a compatibility thing to screw it into. Because my buddy Ryan gave me one of his. It won't really make a difference. It'll just be more convenient. Like I said, we should have gone close. There we go, he's dead. Like, it won't change sound quality or anything like that. Alright, there's our wolf medallion. I don't think this door works. Oh, yeah, I don't know if he was even in the chat on his birthday. He's usually pretty busy. Alright, I think we're pretty much done with the mansion. We gotta go back outside, though. We gotta get the ring for our other medallion. So I'm gonna need the crank. I don't know if we should use this item box. Well, yeah, I mean, that would make a difference, obviously. Having the mic just closer to your face. Mine's sitting on a table right now. Oh, we could actually make this way more convenient on us. I don't know why I was going around the other way. I didn't even think about this still. We can just go around the outside. It'll lead us right to the door we need to go to. Though we're gonna have to just go to a different inventory box, I guess. Unless we try to use this one again. That hunter can be a little sketchy, though. Might keep all of this. But yeah, one dangerous zombie is deactivated on this second revisit to the mansion. I kind of figured he didn't last the whole game. That'd be ridiculous, especially in the facility area. Hug him. Damn it. Oh, that's right. The doorknob gets repaired on the second visit as well. So we don't have to worry about it breaking. The note actually tells us that too. I think Barry fixed it. Did I have any health Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I thought we still had something. I might just use it right now. Never know what's gonna happen with these dogs. Jesus, man. Oh, damn it. That one poisoned us. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a detour. Which could get me bit by another snake. Alright, no, they cleared him out of this area. I Actually, might grab another blue herb. Alright, no more poison. Oh, he's just sleeping. That was close. What? Alright, water's back. Shouldn't have to deal with snakes at all anymore. Oh yeah, that's right, you have an Elgato mic. Alright, mine shaft area. I could have swore they tossed an item box down here. Yeah, they did. I knew it. Because in the original game, there is no item box down here, but I could have swore they moved one down here for this version. And they did, which is actually very nice. This bottom mine shaft area, though, is actually a little different. Because we have to deal with Lisa Trevor down here, as well as that spider. I don't have to worry about that boulder. I think I need another piece of this. I guess I could have just left it in there for now.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
Same fate.
Traitor? Who?
Doomed to repeat itself. Jill, come on. It's obvious that it's Wesker. Yeah, at least the crank's just not on the middle of the floor. I think Hunter's still break into the room, though. Alright, he doesn't have any handgun rounds. Alright, we got our crank. That one was just kind of staring at the wall. Oh wow, it looked like I was much closer to it. I might stash that for now. Same with the, well, actually, instead of stashing it, just do that. That would sound suspicious with loudspeakers. Yeah, I like how they have the dodge roll compared to the original. There we go. I actually probably should have grabbed the grenade launcher. Oh, I forgot there was more. There's like some normal sized ones. Well, normal size in comparison. You can actually kind of get out of this room. I like how the survival knife, isn't that the same model that Krauser's knife is, basically? It looks like the hilt is a little different, but it's very similar. But it is very possible to get out of the spider room without actually battling him. Don't you dare. Usually when you're trying to beat the game within a certain amount of time, you can just avoid him. It can be a little tricky, though. Well, here's some blue herbs. I think there's a save room in the original back there. Alright, I think this is the tunnel that Lisa Trevor might confront us in. There's another boulder as well. I think this is different, though, in this one. I think the boulder starts moving once this is in the right place. And we have to run forward right away to dodge it. On the original, they still have you move towards it. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. I might just discard the knife. I shouldn't have picked up the cylinder thing, because I didn't need it. Oh, I can't even discard it. Are they gonna make me go all the way back? Yeah, I might have to go to that item box. Too bad they don't have a safe room. That would have came in handy. It's not that far of a trip. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's continue through here. Yeah, there's like a section down here where you need to move a crate. And we do have to use like the flamethrower as like a weight. But we can't use the flamethrower because it gets crushed. It's literally just a key item. But I don't know if we bypass that because we can go through here. Yeah, maybe we don't have to do that. Maybe that's a Chris thing? They made this a little bit more elaborate. It's similar, but we also have to rotate it. Like how it rotates me too. Can't really tell if that's lined up. Wow. Just that little nudge. There we go. There's the other part to our cylinder. Get that all lined up. Now we can power up the elevator. Do we actually want to save again? I don't know if we actually need the crank anymore. I guess we can save again. We have 9 ribbons. I don't think we really need to. Yeah, the elevator that brings us further down, that section is also not in the original. That might be the section I'm thinking about, where Lisa's chasing through the tunnels. I forgot about these guys. It's actually a good thing I did save. That was some unnecessary damage. God damn it. Tilted perfectly. Oh, wait. I moved it into position, but I didn't even look at the... God, they're gonna make me... Well, I don't even need to rotate this. Alright, 4... It's 4, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, I forgot, you don't even have to align it, because it's pretty obvious.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Sounds like Lisa. She just
What the
moaning.
hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Oh, it was.
Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Barry. Look at the gun he has, and he's gonna be the guy to say, you go check. I wasn't sure if there's anything on the ground. Alright, there she is. This loops around, but I need the time to do stuff. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of. We actually don't have the thing for that yet. Should be another room somewhere. Yeah, here we go. I think they actually hid some stuff in here too. Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought they had like a bunch of ammo stashed away. Extra magnum rounds. Another game I'm excited to revisit in the Resident Evil marathon we're doing is Resident Evil 4 Original. It's been a bit since I played the original one, but the original one's just so good. There's actually a lot of people that consider it one of the greatest games of all time, and it's definitely up there. That is actually what kind of started a lot of the over-the-shoulder type of camera type stuff for games. Like, it was the inspiration for Gears of War's camera angle and a bunch of other stuff. Never played it? That's fine. I mean, I actually have known a few people that's never really touched Resident Evil, even though it's funny because I'm a huge Resident Evil fan and I've never played any of the Silent Hill games, even though I would definitely like those games. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. I thought I could go through the tunnel on the left. There is no tunnel there. This is also my exit, which I don't want to go through here right now. But let's just reset this. There goes Barry. Yeah, I mean, oh wait, no, we do want to be here. This is where our crate goes. I should have picked up that one red herb. Just combined it right away. Yep, Barry ditched us, left us down here. Alright, nothing to pick up. But yeah, I mean, I know people that have only played the remakes. They never played the originals. I mean, like I said, I never played all the way through the 1996 version of 1 until now. I played it briefly on and off, but I never owned the PS1 version. I still don't own it, actually. I don't even know how much the director's cut on PS1 even is. I'm sure it went up in price. There we go. We got ourselves a damaged flamethrower now. I would highly recommend the Resident Evil series. Like I said, if the static camera angle isn't really your thing, like 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake, 5, 6, you'll probably enjoy those. The one thing I forgot, the handle that actually grabs our flamethrower, which side is that on? I thought it was where she just came from. I'm gonna grab these really quick though. Is she turning around? Yeah, I think it's down there. Go. Yeah, it's only pulled down for like a specific amount of time. Nothing else tucked away. Now we're in this beautiful place. Lisa likes to collect plastic dolls. And by the looks of it, some porcelain ones. That's right, they put snakes in here. Pretty sure they can crawl out of the water, too. All in all, she doesn't have a bad bed, so at least she's not uncomfortable. There's our ring. Lisa and her family. But yeah, they were test subjects for the virus. So it's actually kind of a sad story. Positive but delayed fusion for Lisa. George was terminated. I'm pretty sure, I forgot what happened to the mother. I mean, she died too, but I can't remember if they... Yeah, she basically, her mom kind of started getting all messed up too. Which actually comes into play. It's a hint at something that happens later. We can leave the blue herb down here. I guess I could just mix it. But we don't really have to worry about poison anymore. There we go. We got one full medallion. We gotta reacquire our other one, and then we can get out of the mansion for good. And then we're already in the facility. There is one thing that happens before the facility, I guess, though. But the cabin we got knocked out in, we have returned. Yeah, we shouldn't need the crank anymore. I'll just make a save here, I guess. I wonder if I should just grab the, one thing. So they do put an item box in the area that we're gonna be heading to, so we don't technically need to grab them right now. But our wolf and eagle crests, we will need those. I don't think we're going to be picking anything else up right now, so I guess I'll just grab them. Also, did I ever pick up the map? Yeah, I think we got it, because it's on this wall usually. That one zombie's still lurking out here. I just went in a circle. He's a pukey one. That's actually a good question. You'd think if Leon's in it, Ada would be in it. Maybe. There are some people that pointed out in the Requiem trailer that Leon has like a... There's like something... There's like a mark on his neck that could be a bite or the signs of an infection, so... He might be getting infected with a new virus. So maybe Ada will come into play with that. Save him or something, who knows. Alright, before we move too far ahead, we gotta remember to grab this. I think the hunter's still gonna be in here. Yeah, he is. Just is around the corner. But we won't have to worry about the hunters anymore. I would always want Ada to be in a game. Ada's still one of my favorites as a character in the series. Alright, let's get these things in place. Lisa's already waiting. But yeah, they give you an item box and stuff right here. This part, I mean, I guess we could save if we don't want to run all the way back, just for the hell of it. But this part, you don't even actually have to fight Lisa. You can kind of just avoid her the whole time. She can be kind of annoying sometimes. But we have the ink ribbon, so why not? We're not trying to set any records or get any scores here. Just want no competition. Well, I think Grace is like 40 years younger than Leon. I don't think they have anything in this upper chamber. Yeah, we'll run into our good friend Barry.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start
That
talking.
disarm.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Yeah, you get a choice here. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like 49 in Requiem, if I remember correctly.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun. Thanks, Jill.
Yeah, you're lucky, Barry. But yeah, all we really have to do is knock these things down. while Barry helps us out. Barry, you want to do something? See if we can bait her into jumping on over. She finally found Mother. Though I'm pretty sure she's wearing her parents' faces.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. Barry's just conflicted. We already know why Wesker is threatening his family. So Barry's not really a villain. Let's get these medallions placed. I would be very curious to see what an over-the-shoulder 1 remake would actually be like, though. I feel like that's inevitable. It's just, even though I don't think Resident Evil 1 necessarily needs a remake, it's just such easy money for them. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Because of course people would want to play this with an over-the-shoulder camera, especially people who didn't like the static camera stuff to begin with. I don't think we missed an MO disc. Thought there was only one in the mansion. I might have to double check that. Otherwise, Chris is screwed. I didn't mean to hit that. Do we want to bring anything with us? We might be okay. I mean, I could take the MO disc right now, I guess. Yeah, we're actually okay. The other 2 MO discs should be in here. Yeah, exactly. Which I don't think they wouldn't make money. Well, he's not going to be a Crimson Head. Those might be. I'm actually surprised their heads didn't pop. I just wanted to clear them out because they do get in the way. Oh, their head's not popping off. This should be the same. Although I thought the other password was cell and not mole, like in the original. Yeah. I was gonna say, because when I read mole for the original game, I was like, I thought I could have swore the password was cell in the remake. And it is. So I did remember that. Alright. Potentially. Who knows? I always have a hard time picking up this battery. There we go. Really hard to judge the angle it's on. Like I said, I'll take any of the Resident Evil remakes that they can give. Because like I said, I've always been a really long-time Resident Evil fan. I don't think I can go through here yet. Or here. Oh, here's the X-ray room, which we don't actually have to do this. Normally these X-rays are like, this is how you figure out the computer passwords. Is there anything else in here, though? I think this is how you figure out the cell password. Because they give you the other login stuff. But this room's useless to us now. I had a phone notification. This is the one thing that I actually do like about the original, is we don't have to carry that stupid power fuel thing. That is like so unnecessary in this game. But yeah, here's the MO disc reader. It's funny because they actually got rid of like the GameCube markings on it, but it still has the same shape as the GameCube. Alright, there we go. Alright, we gotta go back upstairs. We're just gonna leave that there for now. Alright, that's all three of those. Wesker again. Yeah, the map was always so hard to see. You can actually look at Forrest's tape now. Or Kenneth. I think Forrest is the other one that's dead, the grenade launcher is.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Yeah, I know the feeling, Kenneth. I gotta go to that item box. One thing I think we should do as well, burn those bodies so we don't have to worry about Crimson Heads. I think okay, it's got 1 in it right now. I'll just refill it. Sometimes I don't know if it depletes too, whether or not you have enough or not. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? We're getting very close to our Jill run here on the remake. We finished original Chris run before this. Oh shit. Well, that was unlucky. Is he dead? Well, if he wasn't, he is now. I'm surprised we're actually still in the green. I think when you use a full herb or a herb that's mixed with red and green, I think it does give you like a damage resistant buff. We should actually... I should burn that one body too. I'm gonna have to inconveniently manage my inventory and come all the way back up, but we'll avoid another Crimson Head. Potentially. But I appreciate it, Shadow. He could have already turned, though. Yeah. We actually, our final time, even though it did take longer to actually play through, but our final time with Chris on the original game was 2 hours and 25 minutes. We were not speedrunning either. Alright. No more Crimson Head potential. So we also unlocked the infinite LMG with him. You actually do get an infinite SMG with Jill for beating it in less than 4 hours. So we did get that as well on Saturday. This, I already have all the bonus stuff unlocked, so I don't even have to worry about it. Wait, I can still use the laboratory key? You might want to make this area safe. What the? Thought he was further back. I don't think these zombies, these lab ones, I don't think they can turn into Crimson Heads. At least I don't remember them being able to. We have quite a lot of grenade rounds. See, I realize every time I play through a Resident Evil game, I always come to the realization that I could have been a little bit more loose with my ammo than I was. Pistol ammo you do go through quite a bit, but we stocked up a bunch of grenade launcher ammo that we just never used. We probably won't use. They give your wife nightmares. Elevator has no power. Damn bugs. Okay, try to make the ceiling be all fancy. Alright. We gotta do the whole fuel canister thing. And then come back here. This is probably stupid for me to try and pick this up. That would be an instant kill if I didn't have a defense item. They would have just snapped my neck right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need this empty one first. You know, I might want to just kill these damn bugs in here then. Having a Dr. Pepper? Well, that's when I know you're having a great night. Can't beat Dr. Pepper. Alright. Shouldn't have to worry about getting jumped by them anymore. I don't know if I can go through that one room yet. That's in front of us here. Oh, okay. They make you use the laboratory key for this. Now, I know that they don't poison you in this one. Forgot how moving these shelves work, though. I think this is just for these. There's another area we crawl through where we have to move a shelf. And it can just look kind of confusing with the camera angles. Hello. I'm still planning on doing it. I just haven't done it yet. But I want to have like a health emote, like healing in a game. But it looks like a Dr. Pepper can. I don't think this is the room with our disc reader. I don't know if there's anything even in here. Yeah, the only other time I've drank something else was like Mountain Dew. Which I actually mentioned this a few times before, but I only drank Mountain Dew when they had that Dark Knight Rises limited edition flavor. And then I kind of switched to Dr. Pepper after that. There we go, we can go see Chris. His door's unlocked. Okay, that's why it's confusing, because this is the one we originally went through, but the shelf's just in a different position now. Lime juice with some Sprite? Yeah, that probably does actually taste good. Damn it. That dude might be a Crimson Head. We can easily avoid him, though. Because he'll start all the way at the end of the tunnel. Alright, let's go say hello to Chris. He's just hanging out down here.
Chris! You're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
No sightseeing. Chris, you're locked in a cage, man. Alright. The way it works is that once they're actually able to be free, you have to wait until the self-destruct sequence is going. But this is the unfun part. This is not in the original. And I kind of wish it wasn't in this game. Because the fuel itself is highly volatile. So what that means is, if we run, we explode. And that would obviously not be ideal. But it's just so disruptive. You can actually get away with like light jogs here and there, but we're not really in a rush. Yeah, in the beginning at Ace Chemicals. It basically is similar to that, except you're not like carrying a giant one. We just have like a small capsule, and we only have to do it once. But we have to take it a lot further. Not necessary right now. Oh, there we go. Out of the Resident Evil games, like out of 0, Classic, RE1, and this one definitely. I've always loved this game. Like I said, I think Resident Evil 1 Remake is easily still in my top 5. Alright, we can get the power to the elevator now. Oh, any game? Huh. Well, that's a little tougher. I don't know. I mean, Arkham City is probably one of the most fun games I've ever played. Man, it is much easier to juke these bug dudes on this one than well, it's not hard on the original. It's just when you get to those narrow areas, they can get hits on you. Alright, well, we're gonna be confronting, Tyrant. Let's, switch to our Magnum. Elevator's got power now. Get to see what Wesker's been up to.
Jill,
Barry.
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
He told me to go ahead. Oh yeah, I saw this being brought up in discussions, but they said that the elevator cutscenes are actually reversed, and it is. When you're going down, the lighting implies you're going up, but when you're going up, it implies that you're going down. Because I did see a mod for it on the Nexus saying that it corrects that. I'd never even noticed that until I read
Wesker!
that.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
She punched me.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show
Wesker's
and
got
tell.
greater ambitions. We'll see Wesker for a long time throughout the franchise. He's still my favorite Resident Evil villain as well. The dude's nuts. He's really cheesy sometimes, but he's really badass.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Got the button. Like I said, this isn't actually the canon version of this cutscene. You get the canon version of this moment, mostly in Chris's campaign.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
Unless they kind of changed it on this. I thought he just slapped him aside, though.
What? Premature.
Yeah, he just slaps him. In Chris's, he actually gets impaled.
No, Barry!
Barry still gets instant KO'd.
You viral cultured freak.
I think he understood that. Definitely is going to take more than 3 on this. Oh, this is a dead end. What am I bumping into? Wow, we really only needed the one more shot, huh?
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Like Agent 47, because he's bald.
Sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
Wesker's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
I don't think we have to look for the lock release in this one. No, never mind, I do. I always thought it was weird that they even had that.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Gotta go get Chris, otherwise he's gonna get blown up.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system.
Let's make a save here.
All personnel must evacuate.
Our timer doesn't actually start until we put the battery in the elevator.
All locks. The self-destruct system has been.
My birthday's on September 2nd. Let's save here instead, really quick, just in case. We need to somehow go further back. Alright, let's go get Chris. He doesn't know how to open a door, so we gotta do it for him.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
The self-destruct system.
I thought there actually was something in his room in the remake. Yeah, they give you some shotgun shells. I think in the remake, the final tyrant confrontation works the same way as it does in the original, where you just have to wait until they drop the rocket launcher. I don't think you really have to do damage to them, unless they switched it to
Come
based
on,
off of
let's go.
damage.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All
We don't need to pick those up.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Come on, hurry!
deactivating and releasing.
What are you rushing me for, man?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
You know, just set him free.
Running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
I almost didn't even see the battery thing.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Yep, that's Chris Redfield for you. His personality kind of shifts throughout the franchise. He gets more callous and depressed later on. Kind of for good reasons, but yeah, he's just later on he's kind of in a bad mood all the time.
Jill!
You made it!
He returns. God damn it, Barry. He's gonna make me get the hit. I think Barry actually can potentially die in this part. Shit. You dick. I didn't think he was gonna be over there. Maybe I should have brought more health items. Alright, I think the more damage we do, the faster the RPG comes down. Barry, hang in there. Oh, you dick. There we go. I never actually know what makes him slap it out of the air. But that got him. It's like his back was facing us, but he still slapped it out of the air. Alright, blew him up. With a lot of time to spare. Barry also made it. Barely. And there we go. A full Jill run is done. But yeah, like I said, I never understood what actually makes Tyrant slap a missile out of the air. I don't know if he can possibly do that in the original. We didn't see him do it in the original. But we beat Jill's story. I've actually talked to people who never knew Tyrant could hit the missile out of the air. Even though I usually have that happen at least once every playthrough. I'm actually trying to see if there's like a reason why. Tyrant swatting rockets. But yeah, it is a great game. I love the mansion layout. Once you have a better like understanding of what you have to go for and pick up and stuff like that, the game just flows so well. And it's just a really fun game to just replay, because it's not like an overly long commitment or anything like that. It's really fun when you get the bonus weapons and you just run through it with the bonus weapons. Obviously, I'm trying to refrain from using bonus weapons from the streams, because otherwise it would be extremely easy. The face every time. This guy just tested multiple different conditions for Tyrant hitting the rocket, but I don't know if there's a conclusive answer to this. Apparently it does exist on the original, for him to hit rockets out of the air.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Took us 4 hours and 3 minutes. Well, we still have to do a Chris campaign on this one, so we're still going to be on this one on Thursday, but we'll probably be starting a different one as well on Thursday, because the Chris one will probably also take around 4 hours. That's the end of Jill's. We'll probably do a new game and see how that goes, because I am curious to see if New Game Plus is more difficult than like a base standard game. We'll have to see, I guess. Apparently, Tyrant hitting the missiles out of the air is dependent on how much damage he's taken throughout the fight. But if I shoot a missile and he thwarts it, and then I hit him with another one and he dies, would that even make sense? Yeah, that's what I'd be wondering. I feel like that they should do it that way, is kind of get them all included. Like, try to actually come up with a full definitive canon version of the events of Resident Evil 1. Because the closest that I think we do have to that is the Umbrella Chronicle level versions. Because when you run into the Tyrant first encounter in that game, Jill and Chris are together when you go through that whole scenario. Actually, Jill's with Chris the whole time in those levels for the co-op. But that's obviously not the ideal way to play Resident Evil 1 or experience Resident Evil 1's story. But if they do a remake of RE1 with Over the Shoulder, I really hope that they make it like a full canon retelling of it, where it's like Chris and Jill aren't both active. Barry is still there, kind of like leading them both on and still up to his schemes, and then you run into Rebecca and stuff like that. It would be a little tougher, though, because they would have to change certain story elements. Because if Rebecca can mix the V-Jolt, and so can Jill, they would obviously have to account for that. Maybe both of them do it, or maybe Rebecca is the only one who can do it, and Jill doesn't know how as well. It'd be very interesting to see how they would tackle that. But the story's just a little jumbled with each iteration of the game. Because everything that happens between Chris and Rebecca is canon, and everything that happens between Barry and Jill is canon. Except for certain moments. Like Barry and Jill confronting Wesker. That's not exactly how that happens. But it's whatever. It's still, when you play both of their campaigns, you can still get the idea of everything that happened during Resident Evil 1, even though it's a little different between their stories. RE2, I think they took that into account way more when they originally made it, because the A and B scenario actually connect very well. Remake, it doesn't connect as well, but it still is fine. You do just redo certain story beats in Remake, where in 2 original, the things that A scenario does is like definitive in B scenario as well. Whereas in Remake, you fight the same bosses sometimes. Like each Claire and Chris, or Claire and Leon get their own unique boss still, but some boss fights are repeated. But still, they're all great games in my opinion. Yeah, there we go. Resident Evil Remake Jill playthrough is done. So on Thursday, we're going to do a Chris playthrough. It would have flowed better if we didn't finish 0 at such an awkward time, because then we could have just stayed on the game in one stream and did a Jill and Chris run. But the way it kind of ended up with when we finished 0, it kind of gave us an awkward time frame to work with. But it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. I would have to recheck what comes after Resident Evil 1, because I don't think it's immediately 2. I think some of the Outbreak stuff happens before 2. Somewhat of, like I said before, a little bit of 3 also happens before 2, but we're not going to obviously just play half of 3 and then stop to play 2. But if we can get through an Outbreak game, or both Outbreak games before 2, we might just do that and then play 2. We'll have to see. We'll also have to do some of the Umbrella Chronicle chapters that continue off of 1 when we finish Chris's campaign. But yeah, there we go. That's another one down. This is definitely where we're going to end this stream. We kind of got the entire story done. It's like 3:30 a.m. Kind of a bad time to start Chris's run. But thanks to everybody who tuned in on this one. Shadow, Zafeel, Paul, JVB. You guys were here for most of it. Weed Freak, if you're still there. Dio, Plunder Shop, Olvin. Melon was on the... Yeah, Melon was in this one earlier too. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Also, Dio, thanks for the $10 donation again. I appreciate it. And on Thursday, we'll be playing as Chris, running through the game again, seeing everything that happens with his story, and then whatever game after that, we'll also be playing the same night. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll hopefully see everybody again on Thursday.